Hello, good morning, mic testing. Hello, good morning, mic testing. Okay. Morning, Natarajan. Morning. Market is expected to start more than 100 points, but it is starting only with 44 points as of now. So we'll wait for this thing to settle down. So let me kind of mark the previous day high and lows. Remove. Today should be a good day now that Modi and Trump seems to have had a telephone conversation and they have discussed a lot. Of course, this has happened earlier also, so we don't know whether this thing is going to fully benefit. But while just before talking, he talked about some rice tariff and all that. Okay, so yeah, he's trying to blow hard, blow cold. Morning, Arnold. Morning, Sendil. So we don't know how to take him. To be very honest, we are not. We don't know whether to take him seriously or not take seriously. Very. Trump can yes, Trump can flip to anything. Morning, Chakrabarti. Morning, Sanjosh. Just give me a few minutes. Just give me a couple of minutes, guys. So I'll be joining you. Morning, Siva. Morning, Chetan. So why this sensible is just give me some issue. Okay, yeah, got it now. Super. So let us check out where the option raters are sitting. Okay, so just have some view on that. Full day. So open interest. 26,000 still is a struggle at this point of time. Okay, but as of now Nifty is closing above almost 25,971. So let us change this 5 minutes. Okay, so it should this call writers 26,000 call is at currently. Morning, Sudarshan. Is at 68 rupees. So the pain will be around this area, that is 26,068. Around that, you can't say, no, it is not, it can't be always exact, but somewhere in that region of around 60, the people can start feeling the pain. Let us hope today it will be a good. The mid cap and this thing has been really bleeding, and at least I hope today some recovery can come. On the downside, there is solid support at 800 only. Even though 25,900 straddle they have written on the hope that Nifty will be plus or minus 25,900. No, that was expected, but this phone call seems to have really disturbed. So there can be first initial drop down. The option writers may try to bring it down. That would be my view, and let us see what we will get from there. And given that it is at 26,900, let us check 26,100 put and 25 and 50 call. So let me just enter the strike prices. So do not anyway, I will hide it. That would be better. 850. Morning, Vinu. Morning, William. 3 minutes. So I am just So we will wait for just for 5 minutes. Okay. So as of now, it looks slightly far off, meaning above 175 only there seems to be some exit. But if it changes, we need to be kind of at the fly. We should be ready. Morning Pradeep, morning Gopkumar, Gopal Krishnan. Good. So let me check the put side now. Put side there is a slightly steeper stop loss, okay, compared to call. Okay. The targets are long. Okay. So this is where just for your watch list creation I have just added. So keep this if you are trading this or have your own calls and puts. I just added that this is wrong. 26,100. I have not changed this. Okay. 205. So just keep it morning Vishwa. So just keep it ready kind of a thing, and do not enter. Just wait for this thing. There should be a good up move initially. So call can jump up and down. So be careful. Straight away it will jump and all that. My strong suggestion is wait for couple of candles. You can always get it. Oh, we have not changed this. Straight away it is trying to at 26,000 there can be one small retracement. Okay, so just be wary first few minutes, because option writers may if it goes, let it go. No, we can't avoid, because now if you buy and one small red candle from 202 it can come drop down dramatically. Okay, so let me keep checking this 26. Oh, okay, this changed to 36. Yes, correct. We will get our own opportunities here. Don't worry. Let it it is not that today just because Donald Duck and Modi talked that immediately market will start rising and keep going up. Okay. See, the other aspect is people now, there is some senator or somebody said it can happen only by March, February, March, etc. and all that. So this can be even also a passing affair suddenly, But this put is definitely getting lot of weaker, okay, very weak. Those who have written 25,950 straddle, we could see there was a lot of volume there. They are going to struggle today. there is one change that has taken place. No, one is another is that FIIs has started to buy on index futures as well as on options. So that is good. If it is just hanging there, it is not trying to cross, it is start crossing 26,000 so quickly also. So I do expect a retracement. Okay, there will be some definitely retracement towards previous day high. Market should probably come down here to the previous day high and then only turn around. Yes, we have solid alignment here, and let us see which are. I think all the sectors should be really doing fine. Yeah, except IT. Okay, that must be because of the Nasdaq. Metal is doing fine today. Mid cap is picking up. Auto is good. FMCG bank, and then from heavyweights, uh, Reliance is now again powering. This is good, and HDFC Bank it may go to 1009 and then come down. So that is what is happening. Okay, and TCS, okay, Infi never down. L&T is 77. Wow. Okay, Kotak Bank, SBI banking seems to be doing good. Overall bank nifty is already up 200 points. Okay, looks clean and this thing, so it is making a next to this thing, but your current premium is already crossed the first resistance on the call side, and wow, it is picking up speed. Thus is 237 seems to be coming. This 243. No, actually this is now 236. This is changing. Yes, it will definitely. Of course, no, but people can no try to play it differently also. A lot of people enter immediately. They know that they're going to market is going up. The first date they will take with kind of some 10 point stop loss and see whether Nifty continues on that side. Okay. So now beyond this 237, let it cross this, or you can, if people like to enter here, let me see whether what is the revised stop loss. No, still it is the same. No, weak point has changed. This is good. So I leave it to, depending upon your risk level, which are people enter, correct? No, people may enter immediately and then hope that today there will be a trending day. But Fridays can be a trending day. If you go back and look at past patterns, Fridays has been some trending day. So I can't say that. No, it may even cross this. Once it crosses 26,060, then this particular call side can even go up to 300. It can go up to even 300. That is the third level. Third level. Two levels are here, correct? The third level is around 300. So if the max pain is taken out, that is 26,052 is taken out, then definitely Nifty, what will it try to do is it will go towards 26,100. Already it is 26,000 this thing, I mean 10. Then that time it will cross. So this is the issue with, that is why we never suggest BTST and this thing. To know, yesterday was not such a good day, and last half an hour also was total traffic. Lot of people would have said, okay, tomorrow morning also again market will go down. There is a huge 26,000 call writing was done. So people would have thought, okay, it won't go, and then they would have taken short. On put side, they all would have got kind of got into problem today morning. It is not running away also, so be careful on the call side. It is not running away, it is making clean candles, and everything is long. And usually if it is a really good news, and let us assume HNIs and FIs are expecting a short covering, they would have already jumped into trying to close. That would have triggered some good, much higher movement, but it is already at 110 points up. So tread with caution. Above 237, once this resistance point, that can become a good entry point. Otherwise, wait. Let me check the put side again, because there can be a, see, dramatically this is falling. But it is what, 37 points. So this has got a steeper stop loss. So put entry now at this point, put looks weak. That is why yesterday I was talking about this. Between our pivot point and the weak point, larger the difference, okay, larger the difference, there will be a what you call, it will be higher the weakness, okay, higher the weakness. Always remember. Narrower this thing difference between the pivot point and the weak point, then there is a higher chances that it can go up. That is why the risk reward also will be much good, and the targets also will be on the longer side. I need to change the revisions also, okay. Market is kind of trying to decipher the full this thing, what is actually happening, kind of. Those, if you are trying to enter based on your this thing, your cost price, you need not have this weak point, because the pivot point itself was not, we didn't get an opportunity to enter at that. So what you can do is to keep a stop loss close to your cost price. Okay, if you have taken any long position based on your own. Morning, Balaji. We are just waiting for this thing. So there is some red dots here, and around 26,052 there can be resistance, because heavy call raters are sitting, and if it crosses this point, then you can have 26,052 as your stop loss, not this not anything else. But because from there Nifty can turn back, okay, and come down to previous day high as of now. Let me check that. But that will also be already crossed, Balaji, anyway. That's a good suggestion, but let me check that. So let me give you that values, so you can, because 900. So currently it is on, actually above 96. Actually this is and the stop loss price is 169. So this is what I am entering, so check it out. Okay, Balaji, there you go. Good suggestion. It was about to kind of cross that. Now let it cross. Let it stay above 196. See, you are welcome, Balaji. Usually what I always suggest, no, but anyway, because since today it is shifted slightly 100 points, this is a better suggestion. So now as long as it is above this number, see the stop loss is around 26 points. So but you don't have to keep it based on your own risk assessment. Keep this thing, and around here, that is around 26,060 or 52, Nifty may struggle. Okay, so please note that. So then when as soon as it arrives near that point, you should start revising your stop losses, okay, at least to the cost. You understand? So that will be safer bet, because this will be a very strong resistance. Number one, Nifty is already 150, it will be 150 points up here. Number two, there is a massive call writers are sitting, correct? We can see. Even now there is a there is more call writing, but there are writing more put. There is no doubt about it. Why are they writing today call also and also the put? So they will try to bring back and get some theta decay today itself, and then let the mark go up. So as it comes down, they will again keep on writing more put, and then so to do that only they are also writing call. Unless they do that, if they write only put now, call prices would dramatically shoot up. To manage that, they will write some call, and then they will keep writing the put, so that since they are writing call, then price will be getting arrested, and as the small slide comes, they will write more put and then let go. So they are all kind of much shrewd. So that is the reason at 26,052 Nifty may retrace a bit, but just be careful and ready, that's all. If it retraces before, then but yellow line is coming up and we have alignment. The only thing that is kind of is that these two dots, as well as this has not become long. Our top trend shares have not become long. Rest everything is looking towards market trying to move up, okay. Keep your, since we have taken it, if you have taken it, you have already taken it when Nifty is already 100 points up. So that is why you have to be doubly careful. Don't go for this technical weak points. Have your own weak points. It is good that this is moving. Morning, Manu. Okay. So Nifty is slowly crawling up. If these top 10 shares becomes long, then there is good alignment, and we are seeing good futures volume also, and it is making it trying to kind of go up to each candle is on the higher side. I am pretty sure it should come down to 26,052, then only a small retracement can come. Already up a lot. Yes, Ajay has already up a lot. That is the reason I said, no, even if you are entering, be careful with your stop losses. Don't go wait for the weak point. I'm just closely watching the option price. If it is kind of getting weaker, no. Morning, Kadirvel. Kadir, you are new to this channel, or you have already been watching? Okay, no problem. No, I just wanted to know because of this mail ID identification, no, and so many. I just wanted to ensure that whether otherwise there is a video is there, and you can kind of, then there is a session in the evening also for all the newcomers. I thought of asking for that only. So those who are joining first time, say hi, subscribe and say hi. Then we will have a session around 3:15. But you need to subscribe and say hi. Morning, Uttam Raj. Slowly it is getting strength. This call side even getting stronger. That can be seen. Number one, we have full alignment here. We have got only, except for a small red futures candle, rest everything is on the green side, but it is not above average. Okay, moving average, that is one thing. And the volume has to kind of slightly pick up, and this top 10 shares has to be at least somewhere around 50-55. So already there is pressure that is getting built up here. You closely watch this top 10 shares. The second percentage stops to drop, you will immediately see a good reaction in the Nifty price. Yeah, to understand the system and setup. Good. Yesterday's okay. Uttam Raj, now today, yesterday were you there in the class? Otherwise, there is a video also there. I hope you have watched that. You can stay back today around 3:15. We will have a detailed discussion. I can explain you. Then you can see whether you are able to pick it up. Okay. Okay. Super. And you watched the video that is pinned in this message? No, Uttam Raj, we don't take at the money. We don't take at the money. In the money only we consider. In fact, 26,000 we can consider, but it is just narrow. So we will be always 150 points, 3 strikes down. Minimum 3 strikes down will be our option. At the money is always risk. 150 point or 30 point candles nowadays we are getting. You can check yesterday. See here. In one candle from 767 it went down to 694, 70 points. So you are at the sorry Manu. Manu, see, yesterday in one candle it went down from 767 to almost to 695, 75 points. So you are at the money or just near the money, will suddenly become out of money. That is always not advisable. So that is why we always take only in the money. Yes, Arnold. Yeah, is too aggressive and would be very sensitive towards the fluctuation as it has higher delta. Yes, Ravi. If it is Nifty is going in your favor, it will definitely have no. Then you are trying to capture top 10 dropped. Yeah, that is what I was telling you. Ajay, you have to keep watching that and you will immediately see how Nifty will react. That is where, see, Nifty came around this point, correct? So Nifty came around this point. What it went up to, it made a high of 38. Okay. So even before that, they started to roll it down because as it comes near to the max pain area, there can be, but still there is alignment. It is not that it is going to drop down to this. And if Nifty comes anywhere closer to yellow point, I mean our yellow line, then you have problem. There are still red dots there holding two lots reduced size. Okay, plenty of puts written 26k now. Yeah, they to write that only they are holding the market down. To balance it, they will write calls also. If this is taken out, that is 26,052, then what we can definitely see is this. It is a blue sky area. It is a blue sky area. Then it can simply keep going up. Then technicals won't work. Then I can't give you any targets beyond this. There may be one retest of 26,000 will take place. That is for sure. Okay. Now 19 points now. The risk is Vanakkam Sky. So it is trying to make one red candle. The volume is also dropping down and top 10 shares. So kind of already this is coming towards the weak point. So now just wait. Market may spend lot of time here before deciding either to go up or retest this point, previous day high. So it can come down to 924 or test read 26,000 once, and then kind of a drop down can happen. And let me check the put side. It is now 26,100. Yeah, that is the better one. This is changing. It is 132 now. Above 132 this becomes active. Watch it out. 26,000. So put side is getting slightly stronger, even though they are writing put. If Nifty decides to spend between 26,000 and 26,030 for a lot of time, stay away. Okay, because for put side these things have to change from at least from long to neutral here, and this it has to come near yellow line and all that. Even though that is why you have a price point difference is there, but just watch it out. I keep saying it is not exactly that float will exactly give it. Definitely once it is above that, we have seen, definitely it will go up and have some strength. Sometimes you need to watch other aspects in the chart, like yellow line, nearest pivot point, or previous day high, previous day low, etc. Just only with table, do not trade. That's always my advice. Check out the alignment, all that, because this is a trading setup. This is not a buy sell call kind of a thing where you just look at one thing and then buy, or listen to something and say buy. No, please don't do that. Check out if it is near to the yellow line, just if the price is above, we know yellow line always gives a support, and then there will be one green candle will come. Then you should wait for the price to go down. Even though your table price has come up to the pivot point, you should wait. If it is your Nifty price is kind of near the yellow line, you should wait for it to go below if you are taking the short side. So those kind of things you need to take care slightly more. We know at this point, we know there is only one call is there. I don't know how many people have taken, because it was at the peak, and since earlier I had given 25,850, people said no, why don't we try 25,900. We are waiting. I think the market is not giving us a. So this 25,900 Nifty may spend between 25,980 and 26,020 for some time. So maybe you may have to be very patient today, and we may get one trade above 26,052, which will be really solid. Or once the price goes below yellow line, as long as the price is below yellow line, we will have a shorter side trade. That is how the setup looks now, because there was a gap up of almost 70 points. So you will see, I was mentioning about this, correct? I told all of you to closely watch this top 10 shares. That is where the pressure will come to the Nifty. Exactly from 48-49%, it has now come down to 28%, and then Nifty has fallen almost 30 points, 20 points. Correct? This is a trading setup. Again and again I repeat, this is not a call and put this thing. Just a few heavyweights took the rate. Exactly. That's all. That is why we have taken the top 10. No. See, number one, there was restriction that trading view cannot handle more than some 40 requests. Correct? There is on the back end, there was some more than 60 requests were there for even 10 shares. Okay. So trading view came back and said this is heavy. First, originally we had put 20 stocks. And trading view said it will take 67 seconds for me to calculate each tick. So there will be delay. If you are fine with it, carry on. I said no. Then we shifted to 10. Even now, it takes almost 7 seconds for trading view to calculate and give you the percentage. It won't be going tick by tick. Obviously, see, once these percentages drop down, no, Sudarshan, you can safely assume only those shares have gone down. TCS, Infi, ITC, and then what? Hindustan Unilever, State Bank of India, ONGC. That's all. They have very, very deep pockets here for them to manage. So you can't, kind of. Reliance is in green, no? I thought Reliance was in green. Reliance is 5 rupees 90 paise. Both Reliance and HDFC is really strong. Today at some point, Shiva, we will check your Indigo. That seems to be turning around. Okay. Of course, Uttam Raj, the top 10 has, even in the video also I would have spoken about. Top 10 has 52 to 58%. It is the top 10 stocks of Nifty by weightage. So if these top 10 stocks move, the weight 52 to 55% of weightage stock is moving in that direction. What it means now is that almost 52 to 55% of the stocks, weightage stocks, are on red, meaning on short side with 25.7% this thing. So yellow line now should give support, okay, and given the alignment from morning, it is almost now 45 minutes, okay. There can be some red candle, but if Nifty is strong enough, it can become a trending day. That is what I have a feeling that it can become a trending day. Because Dow Jones almost 600 points up, correct? And then I was just checking this thing. Let me once again check the uh, refresh. Even now it is almost 88 points up, despite yesterday's 600 points of no, that day this thing was up. This is the only thing that is irritant for Indian stock market at this point of time is the USD INR rate. Okay, just let me take that question. Have been scalping shorter side with your top 10 chart indicating my decision. I stayed on 3k profit. Okay, super. So now and then, no, Uttam Raj, I also give suggest why sudden jump in CE premiums. Where is it live? PE only is jumping. Where is CE jumping? It has come to entry level. Wait for the price to go down below, because okay, don't look at this APML, look at this thing here. The price is going down. Okay, wait for the next candle. As I said, Nifty can test, once it goes below 26,000, it can test the previous day high. Okay. Those who are joining first time, say hi. We will have a session in the $3.15. First you need to subscribe and say hi if you are new to this channel. Uttam, that is really good. No, you can use different this thing for futures. You can use for scalping depending upon where it is. See, for example, it is as soon as it is near any pivot, and we know that pivot is a strong pivot, people tend to take 5 to 10 points for scalping. The alignment is still strong on green side. Okay, all bull only, and the Nifty overall is also not on short side. Just let it stay above our pivot price for some time. Okay, if otherwise, one second, let me check and revise if there is any revision on that. 114. So Nifty can be sideways between 880 and 925 till they write to the level what they want to write. Market can be held at ransom by the option writers. See, now they started writing. As I told you, they will try to keep bringing down the price so that lot of India is a put loving country. There are a lot of put lovers. As soon as it goes below 26,000, सब बोलेंगे अरे 900 आ जाएगा, 800 आ जाएगा, 700 आ जाएगा, and they will start. Everybody will start buying, and these people will write, and then they will let the market go. Understand the dynamics. They have already started writing heavily the put. So today market will end above 26,000, but till that it will be in their control. See, this put is now crossing 132, trying to cross. Those who are high risk people can immediately take, they can take, but with a stop loss of 125 also. Okay, it goes below 125, it becomes weaker, even though the weak point is at 115. If this option, that is put option, goes below 125 or 124, it will become very weaker. So you can have that also as your stop loss, and if you are kind of no high risk person, can do it. But wait for the price to be above 132. That is very paramount important. So it is making a clean red candle, okay, but we have traffic signal here, so always be bit wary whenever here our yellow line and candle is telling market is going to fall down, kind of it is going to go down, okay, but in below our alignment is saying it is kind of mixed. So whenever one of the parameters is not tallying with our overall strategy, kind of play with caution with the stiffer stop loss. Whoever is joining first time, say hi, subscribe and say hi. So then we will have a session around 3:15. If you are newcomer, say hi. 20 at what level should we exit? Okay, Ravi, that and all is your choice. Like I said, this is not a channel where we will tell you should buy this, because we are not SEBI registered. This is the trade setup. What I am telling you is this price can go has a resistance at 165. If you look at the table, if it crosses 165, it will go up to 198. So that is what I can provide you. Depending upon what is your propensity for income, etc. Some people, they simply take 30 points immediately and close. Some hold on till this thing. So it is up to you. So we cannot give you no buy and sell calls. So we are not SEBI registered. We don't do that. What we provide you is a resistance point. और रेसिस्टेंस पॉइंट भी हम दे देते हैं. आप वहाँ तक रहना चाहते रह लिए, देन अदरवाइज यू कैन ऑलवेज. या यू कैन सी द रेसिस्टेंस नो हियर इन द टेबल. ठीक है ना. R1 है, R2 है. R1 के पास आपको रहना चाहिए कि सेल ऑर्डर रहे तैयार रखिए. अगर उसके ऊपर गया तो देन उसको स्टॉप लॉस बना दीजिए, बस काम खत्म. Okay. It's for re-entry level, we have to wait. Now, Chelti Gadi, when the vehicle is running, if you are asking me, it will be difficult for me to re-entry. You can try once again, it comes down to 132 only as of now, because it is just 15 points up. No, that's all. TPTL. Okay. Again, Vishwa, if it comes anywhere near 132, no, check up how the alignment and everything and then re-enter. Because if it is again falling down, you have to be careful. Just because it comes to 132, don't blindly enter. Check the other parameters, whether Nifty now these top 10 shares have gone to 40% or something like that. Something is moving in green, then don't enter. Okay. Oh, today camera has not been working. Okay. अरे बुड्ढा का कौन देखेगा? I understand. We can. Okay. Every day you need to start this up. Okay. See one big green candle of futures, and then there is a rise in the top 10 shares. Nifty will spend some time here, that is for sure. Around 26,000. Bulls also won't leave it out so quickly. Okay, and bears also will try to bring it down, keep bringing it down. So it is likely to spend some time here. If there is a good positive movement in our side, then we will definitely get some trades. This has become traffic light now. This is okay, but this is traffic light, so this is not definitely getting aligned now, and this remains okay. This call, now simply wait, because Nifty has posted this. It is just above below our weak point. Okay, technically speaking, again, if this crosses this weak point, it can go up to 196, but this will become resistance, like any pivot basically. Now just stay put. It is already above that only, no? Sky. It is already above. It is already at 146, 147 now. It never went down to 150. It is at 147, 149 now. Only thing is, let me revise the stop loss if it is anything has happened. So this now weak point has become 130. So this is good. Sorry, 126. So this has become my only 6-point stop loss now. It is changing. This is changing dramatically now. So this has become a profitable trade of 8 points now, minimum. Delayed, oh sorry, okay. Sorry, yeah. Wow. So it looks like 165 is come now. That has come. Then let me see. I will keep revising that. Anyway, this is not a loss trade. This will be a pakka profit trade. So 132 to 165, 30 points, done deal now for the day. So our promise of 30 points trade, one trade, morning I think. Super. See, the alignment has come now. Those who are holding put, now they should watch. Okay, not only the table, but they also should watch. You have got all alignment now. Everything is red. Now you should watch the bottom of the screen very closely, especially the top 10 share percentage. That moves up as long as it is below 20%, something like that. You can start evaluating and keeping that, and then keep looking at the dots. You can continue to hold, not simply keep trailing. That's all. This put is definitely looking strong. But always remember, market, because of trade this thing, it can always bounce back from the before becoming negative. This is changing. This is good. How many of you are holding? I'm sorry, just a second. It is 15 points trade now, minimum. Okay. PDH will come. Yeah, it should come. It looks like it should come. I think this made the top of 165, correct? I think first target it achieved. Yeah, it went to 180. Wow, how many booked at 180? This went to 180. Did anybody book above 170, 175, 180 like that? So I think this is also got closed. Okay, it is just bordering around that weak point. Why? We have started getting this alignment. Alignment has become misalignment, and market is trying to again go towards 26,000. If it is turning out to be an option seller's day today, then market will spend time between these two lines. That is previous day high, and it can go up, come down, go up, come down. See, market is up 82 points. So market is doing good. Now traffic signal again. This one is changing. Again and again it is changing. It is getting recalibrated again and again. Anyway, let it remain like this. Three. So they will keep writing this so they are writing heavily the call now. Suddenly. They have reduced suddenly the put and then starting try to call. So 26,000 is at least for the day as of now. It is not for the day because it is changing. It is changing this thing every now and then. It has become there is market is not very clear whether it wants to go up or come down. So they are writing both sides now and then, or they are trying to sell more puts. So I don't know. Since they are exiting puts, that is maybe they are thinking that 26,000 will not be held. Again, Nifty can come down here. There seems to be a lot of intraday players also now. Nothing is giving a clear picture here. Again, we are getting alignment. Oh. Now it is crossed the first this thing. Again, it is going up. The previous high of this particular put side option was 180.8. That needs to be taken out for it to go to this. Okay. There is alignment. Usually we have seen at least for today on put side, it is not holding it so strongly, meaning that within the next one itself we start getting green. So on put side, you at least trail your stop losses bit close. As and when we get call, that is different. But for put side today, trail, because it is not giving a consistent drop down. There can sudden again one big futures bar comes, and then this whole thing gets lifted up. When it was making clean green candles, there was no kind of a drop. But if you see the difference between the green candles and the red candles are more of many of dojis. But when it was making clean, so long side there seems to be strength. Okay, on the short side it is a fight between bulls and bear. That is why you should be very closely monitoring your put side. Once it is all aligned towards green again, then the situation can be different. We had one alignment, but that alignment didn't even hold for more. Rarely that happens. Usually, once this alignment like this comes, there is continuously at least for 3-4 candles. We always see there is alignment. Okay, and yesterday and today this has happened. Yesterday again here was the case where we happened the same thing, and now today here. What has happened? We had the same situation again today. Okay, there was one alignment and then immediately we got some green spikes, but now it is making alignment clearly. Overall, Nifty is far away from CPR also. So Nifty can weaken only if the previous day is broken and then Nifty goes below 25,924. Otherwise, around 924, it may test once and then it should take support. Those who are joining the channel first time, please say hi, subscribe and say hi. We can have a session at 3:15. Morning, Sai. Sure, Vishwa. Nifty is standing still. Okay, so there is some movement there now. So actually, for us, no news day is always seems to be a better day. Okay. Yesterday we had this Fed news, so it was not good, so good. Today we have this Trump and Modi phone call news. It is not good. The previous days there was no such thing. Nifty will make one big move up, big move down. We'll simply catch some couple of trades. Even today it's not bad, definitely, because the put definitely gave almost minimum 15 to 35-40 points max. Okay, and we have to patiently wait. There can be one more chance for call again once the Nifty comes around the previous day high. Till such time you need to kind of wait. If you are not there on the put side now, if you are on the put side, So let me keep updating the, but that still stays there only. Okay, same point. Excuse me. I think people are not so enthused about this Trump and Modi call, I think, because they all really want to see something on paper. Okay, before no believing. This guy can, tomorrow again he can tweet something that India is a corpse economy or a dead economy, etc. Something is cooking. You are thinking it is big, correct? There is a possibility, again today, if it goes up this, if it crosses max pain area of 26,000, even ATH can come. Even ATH can come. Not today, I'm telling. And then Nifty may attempt ATH also. That is all time high. That depends upon how we close today. Those who are joining first time, please say hi, subscribe and say hi. I think it will test 25,884. Yeah, there is a possibility that it can test 25,884, but it is not giving us no. For the first time, I think we got some 3-4 alignments of red, and this is all below, and everything is kind of red only. But Nifty is making a green candle, so there is a conflict. There is a conflict here. See, the negative side is not able to sustain. We can see that clearly in our alignments. Now and then we are getting a green dot. The alignment is there for say 10 minutes, 15 minutes, then immediately it is changing. But that has been the case even yesterday also. At least today slightly stronger on the negative side, but yesterday it was really poor totally. Nifty holding 950. Long or short? B or C or futures? No, it's not. It can't be futures. One stroke Nifty is trying to go up. Live trading, is it call or put side? 10.10. Okay. For scalpers, if the 25,900 call, if it is above 155, you can scalp up to 165. Sai, that is what I said. It is only seems to be a scalping opportunity. Okay, so just now I checked again. See, first it has to cross 165. Okay, 165 to 194 can come, but I don't want to give that immediately because this side, no, it is still on red side. Okay, if above 165, it can go to 190. So I'm just waiting for that to happen. I'm just having that chart only. I mean that chart and the table. See, Nifty, there is no green alignment, correct? That is why CE revision cannot come so easily. You got everything red here, but it is not falling, it is now picking up. So now this may definitely go down, if it has to go down below weak point for this to become strong. Let us wait patiently. Let it come. Like yesterday, suddenly then there was one beautiful trade and that took care of all the morning couple of stop losses, etc. And then probably we would have finally ended with some 10 or 15, whatever it is. And at least yesterday there was no capital loss. What we could finally see, roughly calculated around 800 to 700 to 800 rupees or 1000 rupees or something will be plus. Above 155, this call can be till 165, there can be a scalping opportunity. don't jump into C based on this. I am giving because it is showing that strength. There is a 14, no, sorry. That would be around 25 points. 25 points to 17 points. Okay, 1 is to 1.5. There you go, Sai. Today market is in sideways. Everything is a high. There is no medium risk trades. Please keep a watch on that also. Now Nifty, you can again, you will try to cross 26,000 and try to cross 26,024. Let us see whether it makes it crosses the day high, because it never went even near that. Watch closely, because today it is sideways market. When it is in sideways, you don't know when it will suddenly drop down. Yes, I already given no. Sky. Yes, Sudarshan, it is above, but let it sustain above that pivot point. I didn't know whether it was sustaining or not. So it should sustain, always sustain above 166, then only it will come. Today I think you have to be a bit wary because now market has made a range. Okay, what it has done, this is what 25,938 and 26,028. So within that range, slowly it is going up and slowly coming down. One good thing is both these percentage went down to less than 10%. Now it is kind of going up. So those who are joining us first time, please say hi and subscribe. We can have a session at 3:15 which will explain you what is the trade setup is all about. So then it will be easier for you to understand and trade. Otherwise it will be difficult. Oh, okay, tariff cut bay. Okay, then we are on the right side then. Then something big should happen here. Somebody was telling, no, Vinu, you said something big. Who said? Somebody said cooking. Market is cooking something. Who is that predictor? Yes, Vinu Nair. Vinu Nair said, I think something is cooking in the market. So maybe that may be the reason. US tariff rate. Somebody is telling US tariff rate cut by USA may go up now. So let me check. Was there any news such like that? So probably Modi would have said, first to show some sign that you are willing to come in partnership terms. So maybe US would have said after the phone call, yes, that we will cut something. I don't know live where you got this news. Who is that? Who said tariff cut? Oh, Siva, where you got the news? I see only New Mexico imposing yesterday tariff. That is the latest news. I am not seeing any other news here. I don't know. Mexico imposes, yeah. That is really good. That is yesterday, actually, 20 hours ago, not now. As of now, I am not seeing any news unless Siva, you have a direct hotline with the finance ministry or something. Must be a very informed man, Siva, because that is good. But DAX and SP all are up now. Yes. See, that is because yesterday, no, Sudarshan, yesterday there was almost 500 points, 600 points up, no. That will definitely have a impact on global market, correct? Once the US goes up, if Reliance goes up, we say market go up, or HDFC goes up, market goes. Like that, if one major country, I always say, see all the countries as big shares. India as a share, and I've been trying that also. Whether you can for share price, you can have an indicator. Why people are not creating indicators for GDP or composite indices, etc. There are no major new US tariff announcements specifically on India were reported today. Mostly reactions and diplomatic effects. Okay. Now and then now we will start getting, as we closer to the no tariff agreement date, no, people will be some from finance ministry, some officials will keep coming up with some news on the back door. CEA said maybe the trade deal by March. Yes, that is what I said. They are expecting the deal only by March. See, they are relevant. Morning, sir. With QE, I am thinking of loading up on ETF which are exposed to US. Your thoughts? Mama Mia, see, I have a very little view on US shares. Okay, I was following and I was trading also in NYSC for almost 4 to 5 years. But the last is 7, 8 after the financial crisis, I cleared off all my holdings there. So I used to have Apple and Google, etc. That time, if I remember correctly, Apple was around less than $100 and Google was around 160 or something before it came beta and all that. But after that, I stopped seeing. Okay. I don't know how it will perform, US will perform. As far as I am concerned, it is in a very big debt problem. Okay, debt problem is there, and but still they are printing currency like anything, and now for BRICS is creating a big issue for them. If BRICS decides to have its own currency, people are dependent on US based countries like Saudi, etc. for oil, then you need dollar. Assuming you don't need Saudi or Middle East oil, you get it from Venezuela or Argentina, I don't know, wherever it is available, and you are able to use it any BRIC currency. There was some movement. Then US can kind of go down heavily. So I won't know. Okay, enter, yeah, see, okay, it is sustaining above, no, people should have entered. Don't expect buy sell calls here because there is alignment here, there is full green here, top 10 charts is out of red and this has become neutral. I think Siva's news rumor seems to be spreading. So that is why, Mama Mia, I don't know. I would rather bet. Now, see, that is why just now we are talking, no. If you want to see each country as a share, currently, which is giving you high profit PE ratio, India only will be giving on future earnings, correct? US GDP is not growing, China is also not that percentage. But if you look at your CAGR or PAT angle, the GDP rate, growth rate, India, so then why should I not bet on more on India than any other share which is going to not earn so much? You take the GDP growth as your profit growth. If you see that angle, then India is a better bet for me, no? Why should I go to other? Because that is the one it is. Let us assume there is a discount you give on the government figure of GDP of 8.2. Let us see, okay, 5% discount, 10% discount, 15% discount. Even then it is 7%, which is much higher than many of the countries. So I would not go beyond India at least for next 5-7 years. That is my personal view. So I don't think any other country has both the demography, still own consumption potential is not yet reached. The middle class size, as it keeps growing, Indian manufacturers will not be able to even satisfy Indian what you call demand. That will be the level. If there is a next upliftment comes, if our per capita income rises another 10%, I think GDP will shoot up by another almost 300-400 billion, like that. That is why I would bet on India. Okay, so this is coming up. Let me check any revision on. confusion on the weak point. So this has also become a just 11 point stop loss trade. US India trade told senators that Washington is hopeful that a 25% tarn penalty on buying Russia will be removed soon. Hindustan Times, super live trading. So what I think Siva was telling was correct. That must be the reason. Now let us wait for this. No, we are already there. Once it crosses max pain area 2652, even if 2620 is crossed, it will very quickly come down to. It will take away the day's high. Good. So 180 now. Okay. Let it cross 194. Okay. So 191 I always give just because that is just below the threshold level. Okay. That is where the resistance starts. It is not exact resistance point. It should go to 194 and then sustain above. Then the next can come. So Nifty is above, trying to cross 20. Okay. So now the second it crosses and sustains about 26,020, there will be a rush towards this number of 52. And this is the second attempt. Now it has to cross the day high. So I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Yeah, because obviously it is flat, no? Why C moves are not moving? Because it is flat. Nifty is not moved. Nifty is between 99 and no 20. I told no, between 660 and 920 it will keep doing that. Okay. So today is going to be a sideways market then. So as soon as I come, it started to move up again. Good. Mm. Now Nifty is trying to cross 20 now. The second it crossed 20, you see the jump. That is what I told in the morning. I think the second it crosses 20, you see the jump from 180 to 188, just like that. Hmm. Very solid alignment. Then you should not leave the screen, sir. Oh God. Okay. Hmm. Once it crosses 194, this option will gallop. So Nifty sustaining about 20 is good. Okay. There is alignment, everything is green. Now at some point, if this top 10 shares also crosses 60% and becomes full bull, then Nifty will take out this 26,052 and it will even take out this point of max pain. And above max pain, then we have to wait and see how much far Nifty can go. There can be a short covering move. Because Nifty, overall market has been on short side for last 3-4 days, correct? It is heavy short building. Everybody is thought, no, it is a 26,000 will not be taken out and 26,000 will be a very stiff resistance and all. Once this 52 is taken, so one more attempt will be made towards ATH. So that can trigger short covering. So just another couple of more points, 3 points. Then I think this target will be achieved. First target. It went to 189. One push should make it to the first target now. See, the day high was 38 in the morning. I thought Nifty made a fresh high. No, not yet. Day needs to be crossed. Okay. Yesterday we saw bump. Usually between 12 to 12:15, either a jump up or a jump down should take place. Yesterday we saw between 12 and 12:30 there was a good market rising. So let us hope today also. Those who are joining first time, say hi, subscribe and say hi. 3:15 we will have a session, trade setup session. Unless if you say hi, I won't know that you are new, then there won't be any session. So if you are joining us first time, subscribe and say hi. Now it is trying to take out the day high. Let us see whether it does it. The alignment is strong. Everything is green now. One jump should come to take out the day high. Then we will see whether it takes out 26,050 and 52. It is pumping up, kind of. There is no negative future volume also. Those who are joining first time, say hi, and then hopefully day high break and sustain. No more downside with M pattern. So despite yesterday Dow Jones being almost 600 points up, even today it is again trading in positive territory only. Okay, that is good. You should keep booking profit. It went so close to the day high. Yeah? See, even that is what it's saying. Previous day high, all these plays very, very vital role in buy and sell. Just went up to 36 or 37 and then it came down. That's all. One stroke. See, lot of people would have been expecting a breakout at that point, correct? There will be so much of call buying that would have taken place just around that point. Everybody will think, okay, it is going to breakout, buy call, buy call, buy call. So a lot of selling would have taken place at the money, okay, not in the money and all, at the money call selling. And then the Nifty is brought down by 30 points straight away, 25 to 30 points. So those at the money put, let us check. For example, now it will be, see how the operation is done basically. 26,050. Okay, will be, that is where people would have jumped in to buy that, because that is cheap, just 76 rupees or something. So for 4 continuous candle, around 3 million, 4 million, 2.99 and another 2.96. All calls were sold at 87 average in between 88 to 90. That is, let us take as 85 rupees. Okay, totally around 14 million. Okay, that sales has taken place at 85 rupees. Now it is at 72 rupees. From 85 to 70, even 75 if you put 10 rupees. So much that this is how Jane Street made the money. This is how it made the money. At critical pivots and support, I believe they will dump shares, bring the Nifty down, sell calls, bring the Nifty down, cover it, and also cover the shares also again. Exactly, it came to the pivot point and returned. Correct? 166 was the low. The previous candle I think went below that entry point, but never went to okay. It went to 163. This candle is exactly 166 again. Those who are joining first time, say hi. Yeah, this is all adjustments only. You got red dot now. See, if they will keep trying to bring it down below 26,000, they will be selling. There is no doubt about it because 26,000 was a very big resistance point. No, it was not able to sustain for even a week. Correct, on a longer time frame. So it kept going down, retesting. So far it has tested how many times? See, and they continue to now. Let us see. Now again they are writing, they are exiting call and writing put. So this is what is happening. So they are trying to write both sides here. And this has become like a straddle chart. Today is Friday. I don't know. Maybe they will end up writing straddle only or keep exiting. Let us keep a track of volume, total volume. Okay, 2 lakhs, 2 crores and almost 1.9 crores. Okay, let us just keep it in mind. Manu, at the money and all, our system also doesn't check. Ours is three strike price down or maximum minimum two strike price down only. I can only check it on charts and give you, not using our system. Why you want to enter 26,000 put? Tell me why. Give me one reason. What you see in the chart? Is there anything in the chart that is telling you market is going to fall, or you think it is going to fall? Yes, I think Ravi, that can be definitely that I told in the morning that Nifty will be in the range of 970 and 630. If it is in a range and there is an exact strike price in between, that will be the best. But you need to keep booking. Okay, I think it is going to fall. Okay, Manu. One of the thing that the motto of this channel is never think and trade. Never think and trade. Do not think and trade. Why? You lose money only if you think and trade. Don't think. Just look at chart. What the chart is telling you, do it. That's all. The more we think, we will have our own view. Upar jayega, niche jayega, okay. Then it is gone. We are not here to know kind of what you say. We can't predict the market. Correct. Let the charts tell you it is going to fall. If the charts tell you it is going to fall, automatically our put side will become stronger. No, why do you worry? So, the second you start thinking, you lose money. You lose money in stock market. Your trade setup should tell you whether to buy, go long or go short. That's all. Okay. Yes. See, I want Nifty to go 26,300. Correct. I want 26,300. Okay. I think it will go. But I am not going to do that. I will only look at whether strength and weakness stable here. Which side has got strength, I will buy that. If call is having strength, I will buy call. If put is having strength, I will buy put. That's all. I have lost so much of money thinking and having my view, thinking that I am a very, very big guy. I am economics, I am chartered accountant, etc. Okay. And I thought I will do this, I will have predict this. Then I learned that we should never predict. Okay. We can say, okay, it can come here, go there. But we may have a view, but never trade on that view. Trade only on chart. That's all. Okay. Wipro Yatra Online. Once you get free, we are free only, no problem. Let me first pull up the chart. Just a second. I need to pull up that setup. Which one? Wipro. Then what is that? Yatra. Okay. Then Samvardhan Motherson. Okay. First Wipro. Wipro definitely is in long on day chart. Hold on. Okay. It is on day chart long only. Above 261. It is on blue sky territory on day chart. Let us check out the weekly. You want it for long term. What is your long term period? Different people have different periods. What is your long term period, Sky? When you say long term, 2 years. Oh, that's good. 2 years and all we can know. You should see monthly chart only, not even weekly chart. So it is looks good. Let me check the monthly chart then. Once it comes crosses 265, currently it is at 259, another 7 rupees, and a couple of weeks closure above 265, the stocks can first test 276 and then it can go up to even 297. Since in monthly chart you don't have to put this Fibonacci also, on weekly and daily charts only you need to do that. So it looks good as of now, but on monthly to month it is neutral, week and day it is long. Okay, so next chart, next is Yatra. Yatra still now on day chart it is long, as long as it is above 174. Okay, and let it cross 182, then you have a bigger target to come. So above 192, 210 is can come. On week chart, let us say, I think this may be neutral in week chart. Yeah, I thought so. So let it close this week today, correct? Today it should close above 169, and then probably next week it starts above that. It will become even long in week chart also. Then we will get this 210. Yes, as per industry. One second. It is not as per industry here. This is basically what I have done is whatever people have asked. Which list you are asking about? You ask me. I can definitely share it. Absolutely no issue. But I have not done that on any industry or anything. So this is what people have been continuously asking. Because if they come back and ask me, sir, Glenmark, can you check again? I don't have to go anywhere. That's why. A second. So Motherson is really strong here. Wow, this is really strong, and on day chart also it should be really strong. Okay, so it had some sideways movement for almost a week, I think. Then again it is starting its next way up, and there is a target on Dow theory at almost to 126, and then it can go up to 128. Okay, mutual fund, HDFC large and mid cap mutual fund. I don't have the setup for that, Manu. I don't have that setup. Okay. Oh, sure. Okay, you are saying I heavy weights. This is what I show you every day. That I can definitely share. This heavy weights is index weightage based, Pradeep. That's all. What I have created is because we need to know heavy weights. If these shares perform well, no. Usually Nifty, this is top 20 or something like that. I can share this. No, absolutely no problem. Maybe after today, if you are there around 3:30, once my class is done, we can discuss this, and I will. You can also teach me how to share this. I have not done this so far. I will definitely do it. No issues. Okay. There was what was the other share? Have I completed all? Yeah, all done. Anything else? No. So again, we are not a SEBI registered guys. So you people need to consult your own Manu and Sky, etc. I am only showing you my trade setup. You take a call based on your FA consultant. Some had asked silver. Okay. Silver. Let me pull up my MCX chart. Give me a second. Just a second. Okay. So this is your silver. You can say that You can say cup and handle, it is already crossed. Actually, once it crossed above this point, I think this cup and handle is almost done. Okay. Actually, it is going in one more concept called cycles. Okay. There is one cycle movement kind of thing. So this is really going up. This is on week chart, day chart, and this is on week peak. Okay, solid. You don't have to worry. It is making bigger and bigger candles. It is in the but on the final stage of explosion. Okay, it is in the final stage. Alright, Nifty though we are seeing always seeing no Arlan. Okay, you want to know what is happening here. Yes, Arnold, cup and handle, you are talking about Nifty or you are talking about oh, Nifty? Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about silver. No issues. That will become complete once it crosses 38. That is 26,038. There is only botheration here is that we have now traffic light, correct? And this has become top 10 has become. See, these two are giving you clear indication where the market is likely to move, etc. Correct? The second it comes below your Nifty, neutral stand, then you can start seeing market slowing down. These two dynamically giving you over a period of time, you will start focusing on that also more. Again, this has to become long, and the top 10 shares has to become neutral. Then only market will cross this. $12.30 is down. Let us see, because Europe is also is expected to start well. The futures were a positive side. There can be a movement at between now to 140. I think Nifty will take out this 52. My view is Nifty will take out, because throughout the day, except for 1, 2, 3, 4, for 20 minutes, most of the time we have had green alignment, saying that all our leading, lagging, wave trends, everything is telling Nifty is positive. Correct? So there will be always no Nifty will go never go linearly. That is why you will have still some bump downs now and then. But overall, if you look at today's chart only, forget all this. No, just look at this area, only this area. Correct? See, it has got so many times it is totally aligned towards green. So that is why I feel that today 26,052 will be taken out, and I won't be surprised if short covering comes in that, because there is a straddle being written at 26,000. If the call writers start to run for money there, then Nifty can go to 26,100. I'll be back in a minute. So it hit the target. Nifty, yes, exactly, Manu. See, it has hit the target, super good. So one more target made done today. So this is how many points? 25 points. Okay. Let us hope we get more. Nifty is yet to cross. It is trying to again cross the day high of 38. This is the second attempt it is doing. Once it crosses, it will quickly try to touch 26,052. So then this from 191 it will quickly go towards 200. Yes, Manu. That is percentage means then the heavyweight charts are on long side. That's it. First time joiners, say hi. Subscribe and say hi. We can have a session around 3:15. Actually, Manu, it is 0 to 40 is short and 40 to 60 is neutral and 60 to 100 is only long. So 40 to 60 it will be sideways. It not necessarily it has to go up. Once it crosses 60, then no Nifty will go up. But it is better than 40, above 40 to 60 is better than being short. Okay. As soon as it went near 37, Nifty, it was brought down. See, I drew one line. This is the third candle. It went. This is the first candle made high. This is the second candle. It went and then came down. These markers play significant role. 40 is neutral and 60 is high. 60 is long. 40 to 60 is neutral. 60 to 100 is long. Those who are joined first time, no, please say hi. We can have a session at 3:15. Yeah, I understand, Arnold. Kushi Sharma, आप कहाँ से? Where are you from, sir? And how long you have been traveling? I'm sorry, how long you have been trading? Sorry. No, Sanjos, it keeps changing. No, I keep changing. Once it becomes the entry points usually stays afoot unless and until that particular this thing moves. Okay. How long, sir? How long you have been trading? So you're from Gujarat, so you must have been trading for a long time. Yes, sir. Here only, I'm talking about option chart only. Oh no, just 3 months, no problem. Sir, there is a pinned video on the top in the messages. Just have a look at it briefly. It is just 10 minutes or 15 minutes. Okay, and then be there around 3:15. Those who are joining during the day, we will have a detailed walkthrough of this trade setup. Then you will clearly understand. Stereotyping us. No, sorry, sir. That was not my intention. Because there was, I don't know how old you are. The whole stock market revolution came when Dhirubhai Ambani started issuing convertible debentures. Okay, way back in 82, 84, 85. Okay, that is time the equity culture came. And at that point of time, Bombay Stock Exchange was dominated by Gujaratis. Okay, that is why I just said, I am not trying to stereotype or anything. And all these famous quotes, no, Bhav Bhagavan Se, Bhav or Bhavna, all things only came from them. Okay, there is one more also called in accounting, what is called as chitta accounting. Okay, this was followed by Dhirubhai in his early days. So the chitta accounting is a kind of a cash flow and fund flow. So a lot of business oriented things came out. That is why I was just made. It was not in a bad light, it was in a very, very good light. I am not trying to stereotype. Okay, Kushi Sharma. So just have a look at that and come back around 3:15. Then we will definitely have a good session on trade setup. So much so, those days only Chennai, Madras, that was not MSC, Madras Stock Exchange, Kolkata, Delhi, and only Bombay was there. Then, because of this revolution by Reliance Industry at that point of time, and then few other companies also came into this convertible debenture concept. People were started getting involved on the share market. So then the culture first spread very widely in Gujarat and Maharashtra, Rajasthan, Gujarat, Maharashtra, then slowly throughout India. Of course, after that Arshad Mehta came, then he took it to a different level. with his company called Gromor. Yeah, understand, Ravi. Still, I have to clarify, no? There are others who are reading that, correct? I know you are only making it in a lighter, but still. So, in Delhi and all, when you used to meet Gujaratis, the first thing we will ask, came to Maja mein? I mean, that is the only two words we know. Our price is going below our yellow line. So, just because top 10 shares also is kind of going down. Let us see whether it kind of turns around here. If it should not go below the pivot point actually. Now Nifty should stay above 26,020. Okay. So neither Nifty wants to cross 26,038, that's a day high, nor it wants to go below 26,000. ये तो अभी रुला के जाएगा ये ऊपर. So it is trying to tempt both sides. Maybe it is trying to tempt more and more put writing, because people will say this, oh, double top, triple top, ये ऊपर नहीं जाने वाला. Then one candle will come, take this and cross, and then all that put buyers India is a put-loving country, no, then they will no, they will lose money. Disney is not making very big, clean candles on red side, and the alignment is still looking strong. So now and then, of course, there is a sporadic selling is coming, but whether there is no sustained selling. That is why from morning, even after rechanging that put side, it never went to 132. Sir, any best nuclear energy related stock? See, Alstom, now I don't know what is the company. It was originally GE and then it became Alstom. I think Alstom India is there. Alstom India is probably the pioneer in India as well as nuclear thing is concerned. It's a French based company. I think it should be available, and I think you should look at that. That is the one company I know which is very strong, because India traditionally bought nuclear power stations from only France. Okay, and now Russia is getting into that business. Okay, all these days we have been primarily dependent upon nuclear power station technology from France. Now with this Putin saying, is world's biggest nuclear power plant that he is going to establish in India, I don't know which company is going to get. We need to look at any of the PSUs who are involved in the establishing that power, nuclear reactors, etc. I don't know. Maybe give me some time over the weekend. Let me check. Then I'll come back to you on Monday. Okay. Okay, cabinet could pass nuclear energy bill. Okay, okay. Yeah, that is to accommodate. See, also it may not be like a PSU or anything. Like for the energy, they created Nayara, no, which is a kind of a joint venture between couple of, I think, distilleries, etc., between Russian government. They may create a company like that to handle this plant and nuclear energy itself. So that is how I think this government thinks. It said maximum governance and maximum government or something like that, but they didn't do a lot of disinvestment, and still government is involved in so many things. And one thing is, I think last 10 years the PSU's market cap has jumped phenomenally, whether it is BHEL, BAIL, HAL. You look at those shares. So government's president's shareholding portfolio is gone up multifold. I don't know whether a common man's portfolio went up to so much, but president's portfolio went up phenomenally. lakhs and lakhs of crores, whether it is LIC or no, all the oil companies, ONGC, every PSU's market cap has more than tripled 4 times, 5 times like that. BSE stock, see, that will eternally grow. CDSL, BSE, tomorrow when NSE comes, NSE, MCX, there is more and more demat account is getting added, more and more people are trading now, and they are introducing more and more products. Okay, still BSE continues to have no weekly expiry, and once full-fledged options also come in all products in MCX also will grow. After all, volume is growing. No, India new shares, so many shares have come. So the overall market for sharing shares volume is growing exponentially. All these companies will grow, but you have to buy it and forget it for 5 years. You should not be keep looking at now and then. Those are all real long-term stocks. We are all adding business. Correct. Like this, how many new channels, how many people are learning to trade. Everybody is coming. We have also seen in this channel so many people last 3 months, 4 months, they are saying 5 months or 6 months, meaning every month there is addition in people who are trying to trade. As long as that is happening, these companies will keep doing fantastically well. Now and then, because of this expiry, etc., they changed. There can be some short-term bumps. And whenever you want to invest on long-term, you should either invest in 4 or 5 installments in 3-4 months. Not in one lump. Now Nifty is consolidating in this range for quite some time. Okay, in this short small range, a breakup or a breakdown can be 30-40 points. Not big one, but can be 30-40 points. So I will be back in a minute. Those who are joining first time, no, please say hi. We can have a session on trade setup by 3:15. I see people have subscribed, but you can please say hi. So then, Khushi Sharma. One more attempt it is trying to make. Now Nifty is again moving up our magical yellow line. Okay, so one more attempt is being made towards the day high. Let's see whether it sustains or again it cracks down. 1 o'clock, so 130 to 140 there should be some good movement. Every day we can see that it is a pattern. And let us check out this. So more put writing is taking place now, and they are slowly exiting call. That is good. So market will have some support because of there is put writing taking place, and even though there is not a huge difference, but it was earlier call was slightly higher, almost 2 crores, and this was 1.9. Now call is coming down to 1.85 and put is going up to 2.24 crores. Okay. They take it up to 35 and then bring it down to 28, 15, 20. This is what is happening. Up, down, 82, 182 to 165, 165 to 182. They are simply, game is being played. And then immediately again jump up. Once it comes to that pivot point, again it rises up. See how from below this yellow line is becoming a resistance here. One big stop loss hunting candle. This was the previous candle was from 175, they took it to 160, 15 rupees. One last time 26 a retest. It is not retest here, it is only a stop loss hunting candle because Nifty hardly moved some 15 points. Around 26,010, it is always finding support and then immediately it is bouncing back. See, immediately again 17, 18, now again 20, 21, 28, 29, 30. It will go up to 30 and then it is coming back. So this is a game, total game. The havoc is created not on our OTM. See, the havoc is created on the 26,050 CE. So far, from morning, it made top of 90 and then low of 69. Again one more 91.4. Now one more 69. So 90 to 70. You put as 90 to 70. 20 rupees on millions and millions of options. Millions and millions of options. The volume is phenomenal. 3.4 million in 3 minutes candle I am talking about. 4 minutes 4 million, 2.99, 2.95, 3.46, 2.9, again 3.17, 3 million, average 3 million per 3 minutes candle. So you have a huge capital, you sell, buy, or no, keep doing that. 100 for us itself is around 35-40 rupees only per trade, 60 rupees per trade on both sides. All I need to capture is only 1 point. That's all. My brokerage is taken care. You have a system, you have this thing. Sell so much Reliance, no, sell this put, sell this call, let it fall, 15 rupees, collect again buy. These are all programmed trading, so you can't help it. Of late, that has become the norm. 20 to 25 rupees movement in options, because what people say is that people have only 500 rupees, 1000 rupees as stop loss. That is 10 rupees, 15 rupees maximum. So you hunt the stop loss, take it down, finish, and then come up. That's it. The stop loss hunting candles have become very normal. Around 130 it can cross. That is what I have set it up. I think so. No, what, 140? Yeah. By 140 this box should be broken as per my view. Nifty trying to again cross this 38, going towards that. There can be one shift candle that it should take it past. We don't have alignment. If you got everything aligned, one candle usually, given that it has trying to test it almost 3 times, one shift candle can take it out. But the alignment doesn't seems to give that view. Let us see, it is at 34 now. So let me check that is not changing yet. This is slightly coming up only. Now 8 points is only the stop loss. You see, once it takes out this day high of 38, see the speed in which it will go towards 50. Next candle will be trying to cross 50. Not even that, within that candle, if the candle is in the starting point, once it takes out 38.4, within 5-10 seconds you will find 26,050 will be there. Nifty is pumping up. This is becoming neutral. Hopefully it becomes neutral. The top 10. Patiently wait, those who are holding. If it crosses 191, there is a possibility 232 can come. Crosses and stays above 195. Then it can go to the next resistance level. So those who are having call side, keep closely watching. Just there. I think the call prices are powering up. CSE SL multiple time band, that is not captured in the table. I got hit and did not re-enter. Why? It has to, it will capture 150, 155 it was. I don't know what was the PE is stop loss you had, Ajay. The lowest it was at what time? 12 o'clock. At lowest was at 12 o'clock was 157. Okay. And then again it went down to 160 at 106. Okay. I am not sure when it went down. Maybe when I was not there, I don't know. Recently, previously it was 155. Okay, and then before that it was 142 or something was the stop loss. I don't know, but after I changed 155, I didn't see any stop loss being hit. Okay. I am only watching that chart, Ajay, for last 40 minutes. So each then I think 5 minutes back something from 155 I reversed it to 158. Oh, moved pivot. Oh, then definitely a test it. There is no doubt about it. $166 I will tell you how many times. There was 163 once, 165 once, and then there was one at 160, and then there is one 165. Okay. You can as well wait, once this is day high is taken. See, whenever I draw a line, usually, correct? So this is not a pivot or anything. I drew the line, okay? As I said, this has become the pivot point. Then, as soon as you can come here, number one, you can always book profit or enter after it crosses again. It will test patience. I keep repeating, no. 230, I think 1230, 130 there can be either side. 130 can be either side. BNF forming FALG and N pole pattern flag, and okay, that will blast upside with at least 100 points candle. Okay. From morning it has made only 3 aligned candle on red side. We should remember that. Okay. It made only a 3 candle. Rest of the candles were either green aligned or majority green. That is giving you an indication market wants to go up or it doesn't want to come down. It's not necessary that it will go up. It doesn't want to come down. So if this box is broken, okay, then we may say, okay, it is going to go down. No, that is for sure. I think both our Nifty and gold has started to provide signals, even though from Monday onwards, probably once we analyze this, we will start telling that people can start trading. As of now, we have said do not trade. From Monday onwards, probably we will start telling the people can trade, at least paper trade for some more time, and then with stop losses, etc., and all that. But otherwise, both messages have started to come. There are a lot of challenge in writing a intraday continuous strategy. Let me check whether everything is coming in proper. Short, exit short. Goes long, exit long. Goes long. Oh, this is gold. Okay, gold we need to check. Long entry, long exit. Okay, that is the old one. Then long entry, long exit. Nifty, future long. What was that? Earlier was long. Oh, this is today. Yeah, yesterday's was done. Today is Nifty future long, and gold also long in the morning. Long exit, gold long, long exit. Okay. I think from Monday onwards, we will check once more, and then from Monday onwards, these signals can be live. 26,000 breakdown, you mean, Vinod? Are you telling will it break down or break out? This is proving to be a stiff resistance. Okay, 130 to 140 candle can either be again going down and testing, or it can blast up. So be prepared on both sides. If you are holding longs, kind of trail your stop losses very closely, because either it can go up in one big blast or come down. Both are possible. We are already above 26,000. The breakout will be above, means around 26,100, like that. Above 26,040. Whether that is possible or not, only I am watching. If it break down, means it can go down below 26,000, then it can always go down and test the previous day high. Because we are comfortably positioned on long. So Nifty can give up, say 40-50 points, okay, and then go towards 924 and then come back again. If there is a positive turnaround, then it has to take out the day high and go towards max pain area of 26,060. Anything can happen in the next two candles. One of the gold long is 10 AM is not bad with an entry. One of the gold long exit 10 AM today. Let me check that here. There is a new version that was put today around I don't know what time. So there was this challenge on EOD exits. So at last they were able to crack. So tomorrow and day after tomorrow we will analyze. That is the basic issue. Ajay, what you are telling is the basic issue. The strategy is carrying forward open position inside the code multiple days, which was not expected to do. Okay. Without going too much into technical, at day end, no, it should close all, because there is so many different combinations of transactions there. It is not exactly doing that. That has been the problem that they have been trying to crack. At least morning I got a message SMS saying that BT did not show any carry forward. I don't know currently what has been deployed. Whether after some time they have deployed, that means before that entries we have to neglect. After that, once that particular strategy is in production, then only from that point of time we need to see. Maybe today we will see, and tomorrow if they tonight we will come to know whether it is carrying forward any open position or not. If it is not, then no, Monday we can go. Monday, Tuesday or Wednesday we can go live. Nifty is trying to test. I don't know whether it is trying to test or making a last bit of stop loss candles. I am not seeing any that it cracking below 26,000, because so many attempts it's been made. Neither it is going to cross 38, nor it is going to fall below 26,000. That is how it looks now. One, two, three. How many candles here? The second after I drew this line, it never went up. Let me get some water here. For the fall, it is not getting aligned properly also. Only it seems to be kind of a resistance, not a fall. Okay, there's a difference. Nifty trying to go up and failing that resistance point is different. Nifty is falling and then taking support is different, correct? So here it is what it is finding it is only a resistance point. Nifty is not ready to fall. That is why so far, except for these 4-5 candles, we never got alignment on the short side. That is what the market is telling you. I am not able to go, but I am not falling. That is what Nifty is telling so far. Of course, things can suddenly change also. With one bulk basket selling comes, then everything can change. But our top 10 shares percentage will keep telling us. So, it is only arresting an upward movement by being at 30-31% like that. Please check OA data. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We saw some time back. It is now they started to write put. Okay. Okay. Wow. So this still same. They are slowly adding up. There is put writing is taking place more. Okay, this is the full day. Let us see the full day. See, so much put writing. Today, 1.89 crores they have written put against 81,000 call. Okay, this is at 26,000. So 26,000 will be a solid support now. Whether it will go cross this and go towards 26,100 or not is only the question. Okay. By keeping it under 26,000, 20, 25 and all, no, they are attracting lot of put buyers. Everybody will think, hey, niche jayega. I keep telling you, India is a put loving country. And when everybody, they have sold enough to their capacity, they have sold the put, then some buying will come on one big candle will take and swipe off the entire premium on the put side. You let us watch. It is now 113, okay. So let me for a change look at it how far it can go down. It's all gone. Put is in very bad shape, to be very honest. Now it has to cross again the same point only. That has not changed. The entry point has not come down also. And it is solid. It is even otherwise it is slanting down. Today this can go down to 57 rupees. This can go down to 57 rupees. So from selling point of view, if you want me to tell, as long as it is below this pivot point 132, maybe I should add, but I don't know, that will be too many things here. Then if I say it can go down, first it can go down to 85, that is for sure. And then if it breaks below 85, it can go down to 56. That is this put. Okay. So probably I will keep giving both. I don't know, because Ravi and others, there are people who are also being sellers. Yes, too much to analyze. That is why I am not adding. I know majority of you are option buyers. Okay, I can add one more table on the right side, but that will be too much to too many. As such, somebody said this is very complicated, I can't follow and all. Correct, remember? So I won't do that. Okay, rest assured. But I will keep talking about it, because this is supposed to be both for call buyers as well as for put sellers also. There is nothing wrong. Or I can use that OTM this thing, that will show. That's a very good idea here. except on Fridays. Other days I can always work out how it will fall. So let us try that. Today it is 1 o'clock. No, I need to give that OTM. Okay, let me give that OTM. Somebody was asking yesterday. Let me check that now first. जाएगा रे. This time let me give some aggressive one. Yes. 26. Okay. This can do well. Believe me, this can do well. And 25, 800. Okay. Done with the OTM, never buy OTM. Okay. Super. So I didn't do anything. Was expecting around 130. Now it is only around 230. Nifty can row, it will keep collecting. They will keep writing. Be light now. There can be big swings now between now and 230. Never buy OTM. Those who are thinking, अरे 17 रुपया 1000 है, मार के देखते हैं, 1000 डाला, आया तो 3000, गया तो 1000. That is the attitude, because there are more than, I believe, 14 or 19% of the, no sorry, 24 or 29% of the option buyers who come to the market with 5,000 or 10,000, 5,000 rupees, that's all. डाल के देखते हैं. Once somebody will tell 10 to hero would have worked, मैंने 1000 रुपया डाला, 7000 निकाला करके, somebody would tell I put 1000 and I made 7000 rupees profit. Once in a blue moon that will definitely happen. Okay, to catch that, that same guy would have put 10 different 10 thousands on different months. Okay. Never buy OTMs on Friday. Never ever. If at all you have, do it only for the day, depending upon, for example, today now it is red. Okay, obviously, no issue. Let us assume you are only serious about, I don't want to risk 15k, 20k and all. When the alignment is there, you buy this thing closely. As soon as you get some good profit, immediately knock off. Never carry forward. Unless until you have inside information that finance ministry is going to come up with a note on Sunday saying that these are all the thing industry that is going to benefit once we have entered into trade deal, and that is giving fillip to many of those kind of things. If you know inside information is fine, but blindly trying to take based on our view and thinking, and then that is where we get into problem. One more attempt it is trying to make this option, this time around again 187, 189 or something like that can come. From that point, just wait and see whether Nifty is crossing 38. If Nifty crosses 38, then and sustains above that, 26,038 is only the stop loss for the any long position, whether it is futures, any call, anything. Once Nifty crosses 38 now and between the evening, and you have a long position, then don't look at table, don't look at anything. Just keep looking at the spot price. If the spot price doesn't come below 38, you will definitely the long side will be running positively. So one more 189, 188 and all will come now. Let it cross 195. Alternatively, you can also do this if you are carrying forward the long and this option crosses 195, then let me take this caller. Yeah, I'll be back in few minutes, sir. What was that, Sujesh? Sorry, I didn't check. It was me means I didn't get that. No BTST table. Yeah, correct. Silent. Yesterday you were asking. I remember. Okay. That is why I just put it out. So you will see that because today also it is given exactly. This is where people will play. This is where people will try to try their chance and luck. So the 0-0 game has become a big lottery ticket like kind of a activity. You can see so many telegram channels etc all saying we are giving 0-0 trade, including big brokers like Nirmal Bank and all are also giving 0-0s. Just minute. Hello. Oh, Sudarshan, this time when I went out to the market, suddenly breaking day high. I told no, once it crosses, it will. From morning I have been saying put side is not looking good at all because it never showing. Now we have got alignment. So boom. Now it has to sustain above 195. Otherwise it can also again from here R5 it can play some havoc here again. Okay. Now it should go cross 194, not 191. 191 has already come again. Correct. What was the previous candle high? Was 200. Wow. From morning I have been saying call side only will come because chart was telling that Nifty is not willing to fall, at least at that time. Now it will change. If it changes, we will know. Very simple. It never made a red alignment apart from couple of them. 4 candles, that's all. Rest everything were either green aligned or more green. That is what the chart is telling. That is why I said this put side may never come. So far it has not come despite me changing it twice. Now 191 has come and gone, 191 has come and gone again. We will see whether it sustains above 195. If it sustains above 195, 232 also will come. So those who are first time, say hi, and around 3:15 we can have a session. You need to subscribe and say hi. See the pivot, both Nifty. See how beautifully it is aligning. See this 26,052 R5, correct, is aligning with this point 191. So it goes there, comes back, goes there, comes back. So our team is actually really happy. Every day I go back and say, sir, today perfectly the entry point float worked. Some days it is not slightly aligned, but most of the time what we could see is that the values that we get out of that other software is more or less aligned. Let it sustain above 50 for some time. If Nifty sustains above 26,050 for some time, then 26,080 will come very quickly. We will take out the previous day high in a hurry. We will take out the previous day this thing in a hurry. This max pain will now come into play. Oh, sorry, previous day high is already taken out. Now this max pain area will come. That is the call rates pain area. That may add another 30-40 points if Nifty sustains above to 25,060. Simply wait, patiently wait. Let me give you the revised this thing here. It is 173. So this is not a last trade. Guaranteed how much? 7 points. Let it cross 26,060, another boom will come. Like Vinod says. Patience. Those who have been holding it patiently, kind of, they would have been already rewarded. At least they would have rewarded around 2K minimum. Red dot has come. So this 26,052, whether it is forming as a resistance or not, we will come to know. Okay. Red dot is telling there is some weakness creeping in, but whether it continues or not, it will decide on next candle. There is a likelihood of breakout on the higher side. Nifty, there is a likelihood that Nifty can break out. It is 215, correct? 215, 220 will be a big move. 220 will be a big move here, either side. So be ready with your sale orders. And if Nifty makes a turn here, next candle, if it sustains above, then you can simply look at Nifty only, and as long as it holds above 26,052, you can hold your long positions, and once it crosses 26,060, then you can wait for bigger targets. Okay, next candle will tell you that. Very simple, sir. You start with only one lot. See, if you are doing only this, what you call option buying, no, start with one lot. Keep taking away the first lot money. You take away 20 first lot money. After that, you will be left with 30 plus your profit. So your risk has already down by 40%. That's all. Then you have with 30, you are playing on 50. That's it. Then once you get some 2-3 good trades, then you are through. See, each day you can decide also how much you are willing to lose, and once you lose that money, you can stop trading. Let whatever happen. You can say today maximum loss I will take is 30 points or 25 points. You can define in points or in amount. If that takes place, finish. Okay. But from 50 to 55, if it goes, take away the 5,000, put it in share, again play only with 50. Like that you keep moving the money out once you start making profit. If you are very disciplined over a period, see once it comes down for no, you let us assume you are taken away 5,000 and next day you lose 3,000. It doesn't mean immediately you pull back that 5,000. No, play with 47,000 again with 1 lot and see whether you will be able to recover. If you keep doing that, then keep taking the money out, at least say 20 to 30%, then you will be more comfortable. You know there is a 40% you have already taken out, correct? Then you will be more comfortable in trading. If you keep it in one lump, then only all the problem will come. I have told so many times, when initially when we were making some good profits, I told everybody, please immediately put it in State Bank of India, HDFC, whatever is good share, you put it out. There are days where we have made around 7k, 8k and all very casually. Those days I said, take this money out and put it in shares. Others can comment. I must have repeated it so many times. Capital protection is must. So if you take out, you feel so comfortable in trading, but that should not lead you to over trade. Again, you should trade only based on setup. Okay, that is very important. Nifty is trying to make one small red candle, but the alignment is solid and there is no red dot on the top. Now this will become a support, even though there will be some negative candles, etc. There will be some stop loss hunting candles can come now and then. There is alignment, but see again, from 40% this has come down to 30%. Nifty is making a red candle. So linearly related. I have not checked. So usually BTSTs we don't work out, Vinod. So those who work out for BTST only look at delta and all that, correct, for 16th expiry. So this is purely the setup is for intraday, correct. Yeah, 52 we don't know whether it is getting rejected. So there is always a possibility, as long as this green line, correct, which is the day high, again it doesn't come back, goes below, it doesn't go below, there is a possibility it can come. The reason why I am telling live trading is because we have full alignment again. The alignment has not changed. There was a red dot. A leading indicator was telling that things can go wrong. Of course, it can fall now and one more the flip can happen. But at least it doesn't look like. Let a dot come. Let one of the colors change. Then I will say yes, that gets rejected. Usually a pivot will not get passed immediately. That too, it is R5. Remember, R5 is tough. After that, it is no blue sky area. That is why I was confidently telling if this is taken out, ATH can come. if you have taken out an R5 in a day chart, then you are in blue sky. There is no technical stoppage for it. So Nifty, what it will do, it will jump up. No, because since there is no technical, it will end up somewhere at 140, 130. Tomorrow you will have a CPR which will have the base at 26,100, the pivot range, and after that it will automatically go to ATH. So today, if it closes above 26,052, that is enough. ATH will come. If it closes below, what you say is correct. Again, 26,000 can be tested out tomorrow or Monday, whatever it is. And we know we can't predict gap up. We can only say whether the market will start in a good footing or not. If it closing at the high today, and last say 7 or 8 candles if totally green aligned, and we are seeing there is buying, and they have shares and all, most of the shares are ending at question, sir. What is that question, sir? As per your analysis, is 25,250 is a sale for, oh sorry sir, Ravi, this one what I have given, you are asking a 250. Where did I mention anything on 250? I have not analyzed 250 yet. Did I analyze 250? I was only talking about this 26,100. Oh, you are asking me to analyze that, Ravi. Okay. I got it. 25,650. If you want to do it, do it in the last half an hour. You wait. If this 26,052 is taken, that can be a risky call. Okay. If 26,052 is taken out today, Nifty may end up somewhere between 150 to 170 on Tuesday. So then whatever you sell today will be in loss. Okay. You just wait for the day. If R5 is taken out today, then market can open up, and then Nifty will continue to progress towards ATH. Then, so if it actually, you should be looking to sell put than call. People are afraid to the retail people are afraid to sell put because more gap downs. If you see gap ups and gap down, out of 10 times, 7 times it is a gap down, and 3 or 4 times only gap up. That is why people don't sell that calls so easily. I mean puts so easily. Okay, Ravi. So wait for the day end where it is closing, how strong it is closing. If it is really strongly closing, then don't go for selling call. You should look at some put. If that gets rejected, and then Nifty is somewhere closer to 26,000, 20, 30, somewhere there it is closing, then you can safely sell that call. Okay. See, Bank Nifty has done its duty. Okay. Bank Nifty has done its duty to bring arrest the Nifty's fall and etc. So if you look at heavyweights, so Reliance is in really strong footing. Okay, Reliance is strong. HDFC I don't, because 1014 or 19 it has to cross, then only it will become. Bharati is strong, TCS is strong, ICICI is kind of this. Kotak was kind of really strong from yesterday, and L&T and then also SBIN. So some heavyweights are really having some headroom, definitely. So irrespective of Bank Nifty, we may see ATH. That is my view, and I can be wrong, and I reserve my right to be wrong. Without Bank Nifty help, I think this time Nifty may cross ATH. So last 1 hour game is going to start now. If Nifty goes below this point, that yellow line, then there is a possibility that Nifty can try to test once more this thing, but this alignment is very clean and it struggled so much to cross this line, correct? That is some 26,038. So let us see whether it sustains above that. If it goes below, then okay, see you on Monday. See, the second it went below 38, suddenly 8-9 points it crashed. So it is going towards the weak point. One big stop loss hunting candle. I don't know whether it is stop loss hunting candle or market, because the alignment is gone and we got a red dot here. So how it is getting positioned before 230 move, 230 to 3. All over, yeah. Okay. So then they are selling off. What it means is that they are expecting the market to go up, correct? See, they are 26,000 solid put rating here. 2.8 crores and they have not added much. From morning they have not added much on the call side. That is why, Ravi, this is also another indication for you. The writers are expecting market to go up, correct? So Straight away you can write 26,000 for 25,950 put also. I don't know what is the price. And also not much call rating above also. In fact, 26,000 has got 1.48. Further up it should be more. No, it is 1.38, 1.29, 77. So there is no resistance. There is no resistance here. So selling call can be a bad idea. Enter at 180. Okay, Informo, no problem. Keep a close stop loss, Arnold, that's all. No, okay. And no, if it comes fine. Otherwise, you can keep this 173 as weak point, no, as the stop loss. So that will be only 7 points. That is okay. If you get it, great, fine. And you can keep revising it as the market moves up. If the alignment comes now or top 10 shares moves to 40%, again there will be a positive movement. Not sure, Siva, because all this seems to be only a liquidation of call positions. What I see this as, I'm not 100% sure. It looks like people are exiting call, and to do that, they are holding the market down. That's all. And anytime if they are done with enough put writing which compensates their losses on the call, they will let go, and then market zoom, it can boom. From morning, except for those 3 candles, market did not give any view that it is going to fall. Okay, that doesn't mean it won't fall. I'm telling so far. I don't know, maybe this 38 has some virgin CPR somewhere, etc. like that. I don't know. Why this 26,038 is becoming so such a, or it is coming struggling there again and again. Yes, yes, live trading. Sixth time, fifth time, sixth time, I don't know. Once it goes below, that is becoming a solid resisting point. It is some 60-70 rupees only up, no, Siva. I don't think much change would have come. But anyway, if you want to have a look. 25 rupees only up. So I don't think it would have changed anything, no. It has not moved so much for it to change any aspect. See, nothing will change. Yes, it has fallen so much. There is no possibility that it can drop down. It is still in the negative only. Don't catch a falling knife. Both on day as well as on week is deeply short. So 173 has come. Exactly. No, 169. It has made a low of 169. Yes. Okay. I can definitely there is a possibility because it is making a clean red candle below that. Okay, but it has to make some alignment here. Then one more, this also becoming a red dash. Then definitely there is a possibility it may retest once, and also Nifty should go below 26,020. Okay. But that doesn't mean no put will become active. Anytime one green candle come and again market can run towards that. This is the sixth candle. Okay, from morning it was making only three candles. Now because some profit booking is coming, there is if it goes below 169, this option call will become very weak. Remember, now it is changing to 169. Below this, please do not have, continue to have it. If those who are having, below this it will become very weak now. The float is changing, so that is not good actually. When your stop loss should be keep moving up, okay, that is the weak point. Or the if that keeps going down, then the whole asset is in the process of going down only. Wow. So Nifty is not giving up 26,020. Our internal Fibonacci number. Okay. Again, one more attempt it will make. Looks like. There seems to be some significance to this 26,038. Our yellow line also exactly went there and then kind of turning around. You can see it went there and then exactly touching that line and it is coming down. So there is some significance to that particular number. Maybe we don't know. It's not that we know everything, no. Let us check. It should turn around at 5151. If it doesn't turn around, keeps going down. But as of now, it looks like this point we have said already. If it goes below this, there is bad scene. So, yeah, it can even go down to 3. Oh God. It can go down to even this number 3200 also possibility is there. There is Siva. But there will be a dead cat bounce. Be careful if you are playing for some put options etc. and all. There can be a dead cat bounce because it has fallen so much. There will be one retracement and then again only it should fall. Okay, so this is on day chart and 4662 is already there. 4126 is possible. 4164 this is possible. Next month, sir, yes. No, if it goes below 4662 in a day close, no. Just note it down. If it goes below 4662 on a day closure, then you can expect 4126. You can keep, if you are taking a short position on futures or on put option etc., you can keep 4662 of Indigo price as your stop loss. Okay. Those who are joining first time, say hi, subscribe and say hi. Then we will have a session at 3:15 which will explain where you will understand what is this setup is all about. You need to subscribe and say hi. Nifty is making clean green candle and it is trying to sustain below 26,020 also. So if it sustains below for a few more kind of minutes, no, then there is a possibility 26,000 can be tested once again, like live trading said, correct? Yeah. If it sustains above 26,020, then 26,000 won't come. First time viewers, say hi, subscribe and say hi. We will have a session at 3:15 where I will take you through this trade setup. Otherwise it is difficult to trade using this. There is a session at 3:15, so you can join us. Nifty is strongly holding to 26,020. Yeah, it knows it goes below, it will test 26,000 quickly. So that is why the bulls are trying to hold it above 26,020. First time viewers, say hi and then subscribe. We have a session at 3:15. Okay, which will where I will explain the trade setup. There are so many. Still there is no full alignment for short position. Let's manifest 3 PM trade deal candle, 100 points in Nifty. On which side? Live, you have to tell which side, whether it is going to be up or below. Super. Okay, so even Shiva is saying that. Anybody else has got a view? There are 30 people. All of you, what do you think? By 3 o'clock, what will happen? Just type number. No, nothing wrong. I am not going to charge you for that. Correct? Up. Okay, Arnold is saying up. Some surprise today. I seems to have a lot of how to check why now. Why you can set it in here? No, why? What is the? You can also have sensible. No, you are Shiva. You are using which platform? Zerodha or which one? Done. In done itself you can see, no? Something is cooking. Yes, we know. Definitely is cooking. I am telling you, once this 26,060 is taken out and if we close above that today, we are going to see ATS very quickly. Not today, in few days time. Now market will be considered that it has already made a bottom. It has already made a bottom. That is how it will be treated. Okay. There was a good attempt to kind of take it down. Down. Okay. Ajay is saying market is going to go down. There is one contra view there. Super. Anybody else? You didn't say something is cooking. Which side it is going to cook? You didn't tell, no? Call side only. Okay. Anyway, we will know in another 70 seconds, 70 or 80 seconds. William, yeah, cooking, maybe we are on the side dish for that. Okay. So you mean side dish, we are the side dish and there is one chapati and then who is eating it? कौन खा रहा भाई कौन खा रहा है maybe the main dish as well. Okay. Three o'clock candle is here. Let us see whether this option crosses 195 and Nifty crosses 26,050 and this thing. It looks like that there is power coming up in the buying because suddenly this has become 48%. 48% suddenly. I don't know how many of you are watching. Nifty is trying to go up only, so it has to cross this 52 actually, to be very precise, and there can be one candle that can suddenly take it up or one candle that can suddenly bring it down. Okay. There is 51% now. Okay, the top 10 shares is really pulling its weight. Nifty is neutral. Okay, but this is trying to go to become long. If it crosses day, then only. Okay. The day high is at 30. Okay. Day high is 56. Day high is 56. Only about 200 pivots looks down. Okay. What pivot? 28. C side. Okay. Okay. At least from my over this thing, it says if it above 195, it will be a blast. So for you it is 200. Fine. Again, green alignment is trying to come. If Nifty ends somewhere near this, at the top, okay, maximum around 48, 50, even that will be good for Monday. Even that will be good for Monday, because then you are finishing at the top, okay, which is supposed to be a very good sign. So there is no price rejection. That is how it will become. You open at a lower price, and then where did we open? Yeah, we opened way below. So that first number one, we never came to the day low. That is another is very good sign. And then we are ending at the day high, so which is usually considered as a very good this thing. Sometime during next week there can be a good up move. Also, another thing we need to see is on week chart, how is it? So this is called a hanging man. Okay, so okay, if there is a this thing and it ends this, today it ends somewhere in this kind of body of this previous candle, which is Oh, that is far away. It is around 178. I don't know. Then okay, let it close at the top. Then Monday we can see what happens. What happens to it? Because if it closes somewhere on the body of the previous week's candle, then that hanging man candle will get negated, and there can be a good up move next week. But now that is slightly far off because we are at only 26,050. So we got another 5 to 6 candles to go. I know anything is possible given the way our market moves. One big candle of 50-60 points can take it past 100 also, because from morning it has been kind of trying to pump up and cross this 26,052. Now it is in the verge of crossing it. There is a bulls are pulling it really hard. Now from neutral status, this top 10 shares is trying to become long. So one more, so maybe FIs are buying or DIs are buying. Kushi Sharma, are you there? Is it okay? We can take it some 5 or 10 minutes later because market still seems to be on the move. Around the 320, is it okay? Kushi, आप है क्या? See the struggle it is making to my target. It made once or twice, but going above that. So the first target always people should book some quantity. Kushi Sharma, are you there? Okay, maybe he will join at 3:15. See, from 3 to 3:15, institutional buying and selling will take place. Okay, that is also there. We don't know what is the volume, how it is playing. Usually, this is not the time when option writers have any say. That is what I have been told, but I don't know. After 3 o'clock, it is market moves. No manipulation can be done. See the strength of that pivot, that 26,052. That is where this technical things really comes handy. It is just a point. It is not that people are just watching and trading, correct? Investors are not at all watching this. But that is the point where the confluence of buyers and sellers put together is there. So if the more buying comes at that point, then the people who are trying to book profit, that price will get crossed. If the sellers are there, profit booking people are there, lot of people will be booking profit. And still there is a buyer who thinks Monday morning is going to be a gap up, then this point will be taken out and then there will be no sellers. That is why it will move very, very fast once that 52 point is comfortably crossed. Even as of now, the best, there is a selling pressure or arresting pressure. Kushi Sharma, okay, I think he's not there. What settlement, Siva? Nifty also dropped. No, it dropped from 54 points to see below that pivot. It is weak, considered as weak. That is why immediately profit booking is also taking place. Correct. In risk, you should be changed from high risk to very high. Why? There is no other very high and all. It is high means high. That's all. Arnold. But I agree with you. But it is not moving so much also. See, high risk means your option drops 20-30 points in just seconds, correct? Yeah, I understand. Even I am joking. That is, this itself is high because the risk reward ratio was not 1:2. No. Actually, if you effectively see, from 198 to 177 only, 10, almost 12 rupees only it has fallen. And then immediately it is recorded. It is not staying below. See, you need to keep the alignment has come back again here. Okay, alignment has already come back. Don't look at the price only. Okay, don't look at the price only. Look at the chart. Alignment has come back. There is two more candle. So maybe we will end up at exactly that point. Okay, and then from Monday, Nifty can take it up there. And still they may be writing huge amount of put. By keeping it below that, they are tempting the put buyers. Put buyers will think, oh, that pivot is not broken, Monday will be a gap down, let us buy. And all BTST people, they will be buying lot of puts. Kushi Sharma is not there. I don't think anybody else there for today's class. Okay, good. I can close out and then immediately gold trades are being taken. And also stock exchange also does some adjustment after closing. Okay, so we don't know where there is some adjustment closing they will do. Done for bye Arnold. See you on Monday. Have a nice weekend. I think now Nifty may end up here if there are no new joinees or anybody who is watching first time. Thanks Arnold. Anybody watching first time, say hi. Otherwise I will close the commentary, the charts will run, and then we will see you all on Monday. Any new viewer who will like to have the class session? If so, say it now. Otherwise I will close the commentary and then we'll see you on Monday. Hi, Jay Bulani. Sir, where are you from, sir? Also, super. Bye, Ajay. Texas Network, where are you from? Jay Bulani from Mumbai. How long you have been trading? Texas Network. Where are you from, sir, and how long you have been trading? Kushi Sharma is back. Sir, gold is still under testing. I think from Monday, Siva, you just watch out that place. Oh, Texas Network from Dubai. Super. How long you have been trading, sir? Jay Bolani, 2 years. Good. Last 2.5 years. Super. So, I forgot. Kushi, you said 2 months only, correct? Three months. Super. Anybody else is there who is new? Please subscribe and say hi. Otherwise, I can start the class now. Kind of session. Sorry, I wouldn't make it as class. That is very bad of me. Okay. Yes, we will start now. Sir, can we have your names? Can I call you Jay and Texas Network? What is the name I should call you? Rajit Kumar. J. Rajit Kumar. Super. Let me write it down. Rajit, where basically you are from which part of India, sir? Is it Kerala? Yeah, I thought so. From your name only, okay? Don't get me wrong. Okay, sir. So, all of you know what is an Ikinashi candle? Yes, Kushi knows. Jay and Rajit, how about you guys? If not, I can explain that and then we can start because that is one of the fundamentals. Okay, Kushi knows, I mean, no, okay. Rajit, I will show you what is a normal candle, then you will immediately catch it. Okay. So, this is normal candle. See how kind of so much noise in the system, meaning you don't know whether Nifty is going up, coming down, you don't know, it is making red candle, green candle, red candle. Now I will switch to Ekinashi. You can spot the difference, correct? Very clear. From morning it has been keep going up, it showed a trend up to this point, then a trend down, then a trend up. So Ikinashi candle is a Japanese way of representing the price movement, and that will show very clearly how the trend is, kind of, it will take the noise out within the system. Okay, there is a OHLC by 3 by 4 calculation formula, etc., and all that. That is number one. So we use 5 minutes Ikinashi candle. Then we use pivot. All of you know what is pivot, CPR and pivot? Please say yes or no, sir. Yes. Jay and Kushi? Yeah, no. Okay. Kushi says no. Jay? Yes, okay. Kushi, pivot is the point from there any asset price, whether it is option, futures, silver, gold, etc. Pivot is the point that shifts from long to short or short to long. And then above that point there are resistances and below that point there are supports. There are multiple designs, lot of different types of pivots are there. Okay. So what we use here, there is woodies, there is no normal, and then other names, etc. You can find it on in Zerodha, etc. when you drop down. What we use is Camarilla pivot. So let me remove all that drawings that I draw during the day. So what we draw is, what we use is 5 minutes Ikinashi candle and then a pivot. For example, from evening it is trying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles. Okay, 6 candle it was struggling to cross this R5, which is a pivot under Camarilla. Okay, and then for example, you go back yesterday, you can let me draw that. You can see every day. See here, it went to this pivot, came down. Here again there is this CPR, it got stuck there, and then when it came down, it took support here. So these pivots are the support and resistance systems for Nifty's movement. So we use Camarilla pivot. This Ikinashi candle and this Camarilla pivot, only these two are the only thing which is standard from trading view. Rest everything, we are in a private limited company, it's Akshay Patra advisory. Rest everything is a development from our side. Okay, it is coded. There is it is not a off the shelf available. Okay, if rest whatever you see is fully coded by us. Then first come to this future versus spot. So if the Nifty future is trading on premium, it means Nifty is planning, kind of the buyers are telling, future buyers are telling Nifty is going to go up. If it is on discount, then you will know Nifty is going to go down. So to watch that, we have this table dynamically gets updated. Now it is at 102 rupees premium. Okay. Then what we have here is this. This is the most important component. You will be watching very regularly there once if you are coming to the channel. We have two rows there. One is top 10 shares. Okay. What do we mean by top 10 shares? The top 10 shares is the Nifty index weightage. The top 10 shares of the Nifty, which has the highest weightage. If you rank them from weightage 1 to 10, it is there. And those 10 shares are simultaneously, for every tick it is evaluated. Say for smart volume, Ichimoku cloud and other indicators, proprietary indicators, and then a calculation is done to say whether it is short, neutral or long. Short is 0 to 40%, neutral is 40 to 60%, and long is 60 to 100%. So that is being done. Okay. So also Nifty. So Nifty is evaluated tick by tick on some 3 leading, 3 lagging and 2 wave trends. Based on that, this percentage is arrived. Nifty percentage plus the top 10 shares percentage, both are put together, is evaluated, and what you call the final this thing is comes. That is being displayed here. That is to tell you whether overall Nifty is long, including the 10 top 10 shares, whether it is long or 1 second, just give me a minute. There is some message which is trying to give me. What is the issue there? Oh God. Okay, no problem. So that message is not, I'm not able to solve that. So based on that, it gets calculated. So you will always know whether Nifty, how does the percentage help me? If Nifty overall says is 5% only and it is short, for it to even become neutral, it needs to run up another 35%. Then I know how far it is away from becoming neutral. In the same way, if it is at 40%, then it has to add another 20% for it to become long. Okay, so that gives a view. Okay, that is what telling us, okay, it is still at 60%, 25% only. For it to become long, another 35% has to come. So you have a fair bit of an idea and you can watch it closely. And then what you have in the right side is alignment. So we have what we call Akshay Patra momentum cluster. If everything is aligned in green, you will find market going up. For example, here for example, yesterday around 10:10 market aligned all green, meaning you evaluate Nifty in multiple indicators and say it is green. So every indicator is telling you, put together the dots and dashes will tell you it has got both leading and lagging, telling you that the Nifty is going up. Then you can see once it all green aligned, Nifty went up. If you are a buyer, in a futures and options player, you can buy calls, you can futures based on this chart. You can. So the whole purpose of this channel and our company, this thing is to tell people, look at the chart and trade. Don't think and trade. Don't have a view and trade. यहाँ बैठ के ये नहीं सोचने का द मार्केट इज गोइंग टू फॉल, मैं पुट लूँगा, मार्केट ऊपर जाने वाला है. क्यों? हाउ? नो, द चार्ट इज टेलिंग यू एवरीथिंग इज ग्रीन. Here you are getting long percentage, short percentage. You cannot think of put. Never have a view and trade. Never think and trade. Look at the chart and then trade. Automatically, most of the time you will be successful. That is what we have seen. Okay. So based on that, you could have taken some call or no futures, whatever it is, whichever way you want to play the long, you play. And once this no turns into red, you can see the dots are also becoming red. Again, it is becoming green here. Fully aligned means for at least some 5 to 6 candle, it will keep going up. Praveen, Ravi, yes, 7 actually now, because you can see, if you can see for example here yesterday at 12:10, 11th 12:10, you can see how many dots there, dots and dashes. Okay, and there are proprietary indicators in that. It is not common indicators also. Let me tell you that this is a cluster. You can take it as cluster of indicators. Okay, now coming back to, so this will give you where the Nifty is going. Okay, and there is a leading, for example here, this is a classic example. Nifty was all green from 11:45 yesterday, 11th December. From 11:45, it's all green. Suddenly in the top, you got a red dot. That red dot is telling you something is turning into negative. Watch out for. So again, it's there, but it vanished. Okay, this candle, it vanished. Fine. Again, everything becomes strong. Then again, you got some 3 red dots. Then the 5th candle, the market started to turn red. You just study this. Go back onto our channel. You put it in still and study this. You will clearly know. People nowadays, you watch in the comments also, people will tell red dot is coming, green dot has come, alignment has changed, etc. Then we know the market is turning from long to short or short to long. Okay, that is how you can monitor this. This is momentum meter. This is a momentum shift. It is telling you the Nifty's momentum is shifting from long to short or short to long. Okay, then this alignment, this all green above, etc. It will keep telling you all bull, mixed, and then all bear. So it will tell you, if it is all bull, market is going to go up. All bear, it is going to, if it is mixed, market is sideways. Once you spend some couple of days, if the dot vanishes, then Ravi, at the close of by the close of that candle, if it vanishes, then it continues on the same side. That's all. Okay, for example here, it vanished. Okay, or at 12:25, candle was again full green, but what happened? Immediately next 12:30 candle, the red dot has come, and then immediately you can start seeing in 12:30 candle, 12:35 candle, you got even a red candle in the Nifty itself. You just spend 1 or 2 days, then you will get the complete grasp of it. Okay, it is not one indicator, no. That indicator is blinking and telling you something might change. Then it says no, it is not changing. Then it says it is changing. That is what the leading indicators function is all about. Leading indicator is a look ahead indicator, no. So it can't be very sure. It doesn't mean it has become red automatically, it will fall only. It will, but it will take some time. If continues to persist, it will fall. Okay, now APML. Okay, last but not least is this yellow line, which is called Akshay Patra magic line. You can see once Nifty crosses and goes above, Nifty will keep going. Once goes below, then again. So this yellow line is kind of a running pivot line. Okay, that will tell you whether Nifty is going to be on green side or on the red side. So based on all this, you trade. Here, this is for option buyers and sellers can use. We track 2 OTM options that we will decide our system. There is one more screen that will tell, we will put that. If you take this option, that is called pivot point. As I told you, once that above, that pivot will be on long side. So you can buy any of the call side. Okay, this pivot crosses 166, you can buy any call side. At the same way, if this pivot put side pivot crosses 132, you can buy. Till 166, that call side is not powerful. Any put, any call for that matter. Till 132 is not crossed, put side is not strong. That will become strong only once that particular pivot crosses. This is a representation only. people can, if call side is getting strong, you can sell intraday put. If put side is getting strong, you can sell intraday calls. This is the setup. This one is education. Never buy OTM. Whatever is the movement, people buy on Friday. This out of money OTM, they always lose money. To tell them that you will always lose money, we are showing that every Friday to Friday, Monday, Tuesday. That's all. Now you have any questions, you ask me. From which whose side, Ravi? Whether you or me? Not necessary. Usually this is intraday. You don't know what is whether it's going to be gap up, and you don't know whether it is going to be gap down. You wait for the market to decide. I think who was asking? Jay was asking how to trade. Jay, look at this. You can see whether this call side is becoming stronger, then see whether this is aligned, whether the price is above yellow line, you will trade. That's all. If the put side is getting stronger, you see whether the price is going below, whether there is good red alignment like this. See here, see the red alignment. Here around 1050, Nifty was at what? 25,974. Bum 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 bum. It came up to 25,724. That's all. So you from here you buy a put and then hold it till as long as the price is below, like that. This yellow line is not a moving average, it is a cluster, Retij. This is all developed. It is not a off the shelf indicator. It is not one moving average. Okay, so coming back to yellow line is the magic line. Yes. Commodity, we have gold futures running on automation. Let me give you this 1 second. So like this in Telegram channel, free channel, I will give you the all of you can join, and free it is only. There we give gold and Nifty futures. Okay, all of you can join, and there you will get like this. Today it is still in testing mode. You can see the banner here. Do not trade of both Nifty and gold till further notice, as testing is going on. From Monday probably we'll say you can start testing, you can start trading. Using this you can buy and sell gold and Nifty futures. That is free, no cost involved. How do you, there was a question, how to make trade decision? Fine, how is this? You have to take Kushi, you spend 2 days, Kushi, then you will know very clearly how to go about. Okay, it is not one point, it is not just a yellow line. You will see yellow line, you will also see the alignment, you may see this, you may see this. This trade, this setup is trying to teach you how to fish. It is not telling you buy, sell. No, we are not SEBI registered. We can't tell you that and all. We are only providing where you looking at some 3 different points: Camarilla pivot, yellow line, alignment, then there is representative options, and there is percentage of top 10 shares. Based on that you keep taking trades. That's all. And somebody asked, how do you provide this setup? How do I provide? This is how we provide. For your own this thing you are asking. Rajit, sorry Jay, what do you mean by how do you provide this setup? Jay, you asked a question, how do you provide? What is that question? Okay, I don't know whether Jay is still there. TradingView, yes, this is all coded in TradingView. Everything is coded in TradingView. We are not providing to you for your usage and all, Jay. There is no such thing. You have to come to the watch channel and watch. Exactly, every day, Rajit. Every day I'll be there from 9 to 3:30. Of course, I will take in between breaks. Of course, I have some personal commitment. Some days I may not be there, but so far I think it is. Whenever I have some other commitment, then otherwise most of the 90% of the days I am there. I don't want you guys to immediately trade and all. Of course, you trade on your own system, etc. You have to join us. So then for a couple of days, you do some paper trading. Then you will understand. Okay, let me tell you one more thing. When we try to backtest using all this, 74 to 76% of the trades are only profitable. 24 to 26% of the trades have hit stop loss. So that is also a point you should keep in mind. Okay, and our stop losses maximum will be 30 points, usually somewhere between 15 points to 25 points. That is what you will see, that pivot points, that is the representative. I am not talking about that you should buy or sell, but what we have seen is that our back testing, when we ran for multiple options and etc., roughly the average that stop losses were coming at 14, 15, 20 to 30 points, and 76% of the time it has went and hit target 1. That is our backstretching. How to subscribe this software? Rajit, it is not available for any. So far, we have not decided on how to monetize this. As of now, let me give you some background. Probably then all of you will appreciate. Okay. See, I am a retired chartered accountant, and I worked in multinational company and been outside India for almost 14-15 years. When we came back from 2018, I was kind of for family office and other people, close circle, etc. I was providing Nifty futures, and then so then we have this private limited company where we are doing these investment services as well as some real estate. Okay. Then in the discussion came that the option buyers are losing more than 70 to 80,000 crores in a year. And then we checked why they are losing. So one of the reason we found, okay, there is so many channels are there which is providing services. There is so many Telegram channels, learning, etc. and all. All this is telling you what to do. Okay, we said that is not correct. No, you depend upon the person. That person says, hey, call le lo, to call lenge. Hey, call khari do, bej do. So those kind of channels were there. See, they are nothing wrong. They are all really successful. They all have millions and millions in subscribers, and every day 1 lakh people watching, 2 lakh people. They are doing fine. But what we thought was we should give them provide a platform where people should be able to look and trade, not listen and trade. After some time, I should simply leave the platform and go, and people should be able to trade. Hey, no, alignment has come. It is price is above yellow line. This, that, and they should be trade on their own. That is the reason I keep asking during the day. Anybody is new, please come and join. Our idea is to educate, not to grow this channel as a place where you will get calls and you will get buy sales, etc. No, that is not the idea at all. So that is why when we spend money and we said, okay, we will develop this, and this you can treat it as kind of our social responsibility, etc. We have also lost money. It is not that मैं तो अभी उस गाड़ी में जो बैठा हूँ आपके 2-3 स्टेशन पहले बैठा हूँ, दैट्स ऑल. मैं बड़ा स्कॉलर ये वाला नहीं है, स्टॉक में राकेश झुनझुन वाला जैसा वैसा कुछ भी नहीं. What we thought will be needing to trade, we thought we'll put it across in the platform. That's the whole idea. That's all, sir. Any more questions? So it is not freely available. So we have developed it and kept it, and we want more and more people to there is a cost involved. Of course, at some point we do expect some YouTube revenue. I am not saying that we are not at all looking. No, we are looking for a recovery of the cost. If that doesn't happen, say 2-3 months or 4 months, then we'll make this channel private, and then we'll try to recover that cost. So that is also there. Okay? Because let me be upfront. No, it is not that we are doing some charitable. No, we will try to recover the cost. We'll try it from the normal way of being a free channel. If that doesn't work out, maybe 4-5 months later, we will say, okay, we will make it as a private channel with subscription. That is there. But if the channel grows on its own with good subscriber, and then the basic revenue from YouTube itself takes care of our cost, then this will remain eternally as a free channel. Okay? Any more questions? Yes, Rajit. There is okay. Now there is one of our what you call subscriber. I mean, who has been there from the day one. Okay, has been sending us how this channel has been faring. Okay, he really also liked the idea, and he also said, "Sir, I will like." Yes, sir, I am not a Gen Z guy to promote. I will try that. People have been telling I have been very poor and very bad in promoting. But anyway, I am a bit old person, retired person, so people need to. I will definitely do, sir. Ravi, I mean, like live trading, so many people have been telling me that I need to do that. I fully agree. Sir, this is what one of the viewers, those who are joined today, this is one of the viewers who has been sending us each day how many trades were making profit, how many were making loss. For example, on first we lost one trade, was it a stop loss. Okay, and then this is by one of the viewer who is sending us every day how many points we can gathered. Okay, so here there is only one trade. So another thing, here you will not get trade after trade after trade after trade. No, you will get 1 or 2, 3 trades only, and then on that once you make money, you make money. Okay, for example, this was a very good day, 8th. So one trade straight away we made one put. That's all. We closed. We said, "Okay, we made 200 points. What more you want?" And then another day, I think some how many points? 84, 23 lost, 46, 15. So like that, he has been maintaining every day and sending us how you turn. So small, safe, and steady. That is the motto of this channel. So overall, so far, if people have joined from November 1st, okay, this is November trades. So he has been sending us. So he simply loves the channel. He says, "Sir, let me be my contribution," and he has been wonderful in sending this. He's every day he's a visitor. You will most of the days he'll be there. Okay. Any more questions here? Otherwise, I'll wind up and see you all tomorrow again, Monday, have a nice weekend, and probably we will be meeting each other regularly. Any questions? Rajit, Jay and Kushi. Welcome, Rajit. Good luck. Thank you. So Jay, are you by saying good luck, you are saying okay, go ahead, you do your thing, I am going to be away? Does that mean that? Kushi, how about you? Any questions? No? Okay. No question for now. Thanks. Bye. Okay. Have a great weekend, all of you.